Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, it's Week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports. Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys versus Patrick Mahomes and the Atlanta Falcons.
We are sandwiched between Fort Worth and Dallas, Texas, and Arlington at the luxurious AT&T Stadium. The Cowboys offense getting set to go fresh off a victory in Week 1. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout. And you wonder, what can he do for an encore, Charles, after the numbers that he put up a week ago?
That's a great question, because not only was he the talk of the NFL, he's talking the entire football world. You had little kids out there begging their parents for his jersey, wanting to be him, and put up those kind of numbers in the backyard. Now, look, I don't think he'll approach what he did last week, but 6 for over 100 yards, I think that's well within reach.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. See some head shaking on that defensive sideline because so much focus on taking away what he did last week as NFC Offensive Player of the Week. Big gain there for him to start.
I love your observation, because you would think they'd be prepared for him after what he did the previous week. But sometimes that skill set actually intimidates a defense, and he used it to his great advantage.
Big hitter to start the drive, has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. The numbers for him from a week ago: 8 catches, 101 yards, and a score.
And in the preseason, I thought he was primed for a big, big year. And Week 1 did absolutely nothing to diminish those expectations.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. Here's Prescott going right back to Ferguson. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 33. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. To throw is Prescott. He'll get this into the hands of Stevenson. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. That is first incompletion after a 4-for-4 start.
Yeah, but they shouldn't back off from what they're doing. I like the play calling right out of the gate. I like the tone that they're setting. Keep going in that direction.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
I like the fact that they didn't overcomplicate things on that call. 3rd and 2. Just run the quick little hitch, which they did. Ball's out of quarterback's hands. And yes, indeed, they pick up the first down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Cowboys respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
As a former defender, I would be angry as well. Could not couldn't stop them.
Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. First down, Prescott. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. The Cowboys 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1, and they were able to get that road victory in the opener. Now they look to get to 2-0 in front of the home crowd.
And look, any road win in the NFL, that's huge. But when you do it Week 1, that gets you pointed in the right direction and sends notice to the rest of the league that you mean business.
A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. Here's 3rd and 3. Prescott yet again. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And that gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs.
I'd love to sit down at some point in our offseason and talk to these defensive coordinators in the red zone. Tight end is obvious.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Quan Alexander. And the Falcons are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The time to get another look at this Cowboys offense. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. They tried the throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Off the play fake, Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're
And now here come the Cowboys. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton. Prescott on first down. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he'll be knocked to the turf right there as he gets it up to the 43. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. 2nd and 10. Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Barnes. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they get the stoppage with the 1st and 10. Prescott.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. Now a 2nd and 10.
Prescott to throw it. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 17-yard line. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half. Prescott looks to throw on 1st.
And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
They'll throw again. Prescott got his man complete over the middle. It's Ferguson. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Prescott. And that is caught, but the back judge right there to say incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone.
I can't help these niggas all the time.
Out come the Cowboys now as they'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter.
This offense, Charles, had a strong 1st half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the 1st half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now. And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the 3rd quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose, and that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a 1st down.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. On play action, Prescott.
Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Play action now, Prescott.
That ball nearly intercepted. The rookie had his hands on it, but couldn't pull it in.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
And again, it's Prescott.
And that nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's 2nd down.
Prescott now.
That ball nearly intercepted. The rookie had his hands on it, but couldn't pull it in.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Now Prescott.
That is caught.
And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 28. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 23 yards on the play. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Following the interception, here's Prescott. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. Now Prescott. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Prescott on 3rd and goal.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on.
I'm wide open and you do that.
So here are the Cowboys to take over. They were winners last week.
They just switched teams immediately.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got a man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. And that'll be caught. And he's going to get out of bounds at least. So the fake spike does yield a completion. But that's a big risk to run there. From the 43, here's a 2nd down and 9.
He'll drop to throw.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Falcons force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. But now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision.
The Cowboys offense heading back out and ready to go again.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter.
Prescott, he finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. He finds his man complete. That's Barnes.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. A pass down the middle is fought for and hauled in. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Over 30 yards there. And 1st downs on 3 consecutive plays now.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
And his throw is incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make a play.
So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over.
Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead.
Prescott off play action. Going up top.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And Prescott, his third interception. Still going inside the 20.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
And now, oh boy, this is a bit of a surprise. To be kind, they accepted the holding penalty, so wipe out the intercept.
So Dak and the Cowboys down by 10. A first down throw for Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset.
Here's 1st and 10.
They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Clock management, definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Of course, remember, you need a touchdown here and a field goal.
Doesn't matter the order, but they have to get it done and get it done fast.
Here's 1st down. Now Prescott. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. Under 90 seconds to go. Here's 2nd and 10. Prescott. And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game. Here's Dak.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
An excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So for the Falcons, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Dallas, they'll fall to 1-1, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves.
This is I'm gonna turn on my camera when we get a dub and my microphone. Otherwise, I'm gonna just ball out, bro. I can't wait till this nigga is a 99, bro. And I say I'm about to demolish this shit out of niggas. I'm about to demolish it. I'm already doing that shit, bro. Once this nigga get like a 99, bro, the animation's gonna go crazy. Like, I'm talking about the animation's gonna go crazy when I touch 99. No cap. Going against my team. What the fuck? I gotta burn up these niggas though. Look like an op right now, bro. Look like an op right now. Of course, to really be on the Commanders, that's what I'm gonna go to next. I'm gonna go to the Commanders next. I'm gonna go to the Commanders next.
Tonight, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports. We'll see Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys taking on Jaden Daniels and the Washington Commanders.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. The Cowboys offense ready to go to work here on this Sunday night. And the one we're going to be watching is this man, their veteran wide receiver. He's off and running here early in the season. 2 good outings for him catching the football.
And that's a surprise to absolutely nobody because defensively, you know you've got to try and limit his touches, keep the ball out of his hands. But right now, he's playing with some confidence, and I just know his offense coordinator is dialing up a few plays just for him.
And his first look is incomplete.
And they wanted to get him going early in this one because, remember, he struggled throwing the football last week, and he's firing away to start this one. But that one was incomplete.
Prescott's throw pulled in by Renfro. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That's a 3rd down conversion to 24 yards there. Nice play. He's trying to parlay that great performance last week, NFC Offensive Player of the Week in Week 2, into a great performance in Week 3.
And the way he was able to do it last week, he started off doing it again this week. Energy, the way he comes off the line of scrimmage, attacks the defense, sets them back on their heels, and he finds openings as a result.
From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. To the air again, Prescott. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
They'll look to throw again. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 29-yard line.
That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Open man, the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Cowboys put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense.
Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys.
Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. He's going to sling this deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Prescott from the gun. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45.
Here's 3rd and 6.
To throw is Prescott.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
The Dallas offense back out onto the field. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10.
He's going to air one out. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Here's Prescott.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Dallas offense set for this next drive.
This nigga Dak Prescott is fucking ass.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. He's going to look deep down the field. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And they'll get to him right away as he's taken down right there at the 44. That'll put him right at 99 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
Well, certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's a completion right there.
First down, Prescott. Over the middle, complete. That's Ferguson. And he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Jeff Okudah. And the Commanders are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Here's the Dallas offense now, heading back out onto the field. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
He'll dump this down to Stevenson.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
That'll put him over 100 yards receiving now here in this first half of action. A bit of a catch for him to remember. That's number 400 for his NFL career. Not a bad number at all. On first down, he'll drop to throw. The open man here, Renfro. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Prescott yet again. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down. Here's Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Prescott.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked by Jeff Okudah. And the Commanders are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Prescott on first down. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down. Prescott to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes.
And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
Prescott looks to throw on first. And Prescott, his third interception. Picked off by Emmanuel Forbes. And the Commanders are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Barnes. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the night. And the Cowboys take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready.
The Cowboys about set to take over on offense. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here. And
it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Looking to throw, Prescott. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Ferguson. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
I'll give them credit for a good read right there because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. And he was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice gain.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
Prescott now on 2nd down. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown down.
I gotta get the fuck out of the Cowboys.
Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field. On play action, Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. He got 29 yards that time. Off the play fake, Prescott. And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
He finds his man complete. That's Barnes. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. It's a gain of 35.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Play action now, Prescott. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Prescott now. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this third quarter of play. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. A great play there. His third touchdown of the game, number 9 on the season. And the Cowboys have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've...
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Stevenson. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Now Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be wrangled to the ground right there at the 32-yard line. A good pick up there of 20 yards. Now Prescott. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Back to throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
And again, it's Prescott. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Barnes. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A gain of 32 that time.
The dynamic duo is doing damage in this one, and they've certainly been on point throughout. And they hook up again for another big play.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw.
To the sideline, locates Renfro.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Picked by Jeff Okudah. And the Commanders are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Charles, whatever's going on between his ears right now, it's just not completely calculated correctly. 7 picks between last week and this week after that one.
And they always say the most important part of a player is those 6 inches.
This shit don't make no sense.
Dallas offense set for this next drive. Here's Prescott.
Over the middle, complete. It's Stevenson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. To throw, Prescott.
And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Here comes second down. Now Dak. Connecting with Renfro.
And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. I don't know that those medium 5-ish yard gains are going to do it right now. Probably should have dropped it, right?
Yeah, that way you save more time on the clock. But I know receivers, they think they can catch it and break a tackle and turn it into a big gain.
And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
And maybe the outcome of this one, Charles, would have been different, but ultimately time runs out on the comeback, so it falls short, and they hold on to win this by just 1 possession.
Not the fourth quarter they wanted, but they did earn the win, and they'll be happy about that, and they should be. Now they're going to go back to practice, see what they can do to prevent a future lead from slipping away like this one was.
So for the Commanders,
they're into the win column now as they move to 1-2 on the young season. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, they will fall to a similar mark at 1-2. And they'll look to get back on track next week as they travel to Denver to take on the Broncos. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
306 yards. For what? This nigga ass as fuck. Nigga ass as fuck. Alright, let's go back on this music for y'all. Damn, bro. Bitch, I'm creating studio and shit. I got y'all, bro. I got y'all. Crashing with my wide receiver, much. Hey, man, as much as they say they be, much as they say they can't clout chase this done 30 niggas be on my dick. Before you can't clout chase with no goddamn before you can't clout chase when I do got something. I ain't say I'm the best, I ain't say I got 30,000, 10K with no for shit. Nigga can't tell me I ain't got nothing to clout chase on. Shit, niggas tripping. Niggas tripping. Tripping big shooters. Tripping big shooters. Alright, now we finna start this bitch. Hey man, they talking I don't get views. My views don't match my what, my hood, this, that, and the third. Okay. I'm about to say turn on that Bluetooth. Okay.
today, from Empower Field at Mile High in Denver, it's Week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports. Broncos taking on Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. The Cowboys offense set to go. Down 7-0 here early. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout, as he is very close now to going over 1,000 yards receiving for the year.
Yeah, and given the season he's had and the way that we've seen them call plays, I would expect that he would have that number in hand by halftime. Heck, maybe even by the end of his first drive. They'll force feed him.
Yeah, he said if he doesn't go over it this game, he's going to be really, really disappointed.
A first down throw for Prescott. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. That one good for 37 yards.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 38. They'll set up to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Prescott off play action. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. The Cowboys are 1-2 through the first 3 weeks of the season. And they got off to the good start, but then 2 straight losses since.
And now you start to wonder about what this does for a team's morale, how it affects their psyche, because, let's face it, you work all summer pointing toward that opening game, you get the win, but then you don't carry it on from there. How will they bounce back from these losses and try and get right?
That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. And this is a guy who last week not only helped his real team, but really helped a lot of fantasy teams. 3 trips to pay dirt. They've got to contain him.
And watching him play is like going to lunch with you when you order that combo plate, right? In this case, his combo plate is he can go over the top of you and catch it in front, turn it into a big gain, run past you, and then uses his size and his physical abilities to keep you away from the football. Hard to defend this guy.
Reigning NFC off touchdown. A great effort there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Cowboys are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
Who they playing with? I do this on every team. I do this on every team.
Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
A well-executed 22-yard gain. He'll look to throw. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 18 more yards there and another first down.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
On the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That is caught. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A real letdown defensively. That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
What a first quarter he's been putting together. He scored the touchdown earlier, and he's in phase right out of the gate. Right now, he's playing with such confidence, he doesn't believe that they have an answer for him no matter what they do on defense. And here's another big play to prove his point.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. He'll look to throw.
That is incomplete.
The secondary has been roasted in this first half, and they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34.
Alex Singleton making the play defensively.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one.
I'm be real with you. This nigga cannot throw the ball for real. Like, I gotta get traded.
The offense for the Cowboys now working their way back onto the field. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. And at least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And incomplete on the deep ball. Well, he's been the guy already over 100 yards here in the first half. Could have had a lot more if he would have been able to haul that one in.
In fact, our statistician Marvin was already handing me a piece of paper with that yardage totaled on it. He thought that catch was going to happen just as you and I did as well.
Now here's a throw that's complete. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. They'll throw again. Prescott.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 28. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. To throw is Prescott.
Oh, yeah.
This is caught. It's Brown. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Here's Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ferguson. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, I'm not just going to stay on my wide receiver either, bro. I'm going to be on my quarterback too. For the people that leave.
Possession of the football going back to the Cowboys. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this.
Probably about to get on that bed right now. Probably about to get on my quarterback right now. If we lose these bitches, I'm definitely going to get on my quarterback.
1st down, Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he's taken down right away at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Usually see those guys out wide get called for holding on running plays. Here, a passing play.
Yeah, sometimes when you get this quick screen, bubble screen, anything where they're having to block for their fellow receiver, usually at the point of attack, and this time he got caught.
That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
They'll set up a throw. Got a man, it's Brown. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 35. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. To the air again, Prescott.
A short one there, taken in by Ferguson.
Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Again, he'll drop to throw. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott.
And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half.
These two teams in this 1st half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track. So here are the Cowboys to take over. They'd lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. Here's Prescott. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A good pickup there at 22. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Prescott.
A pass complete downfield to Renfro.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon.
And the Cowboys come right out of the locker room and score.
God damn, I need to use the Cowboys playbook.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter.
That nigga was wide open. I ain't never seen somebody wide open.
Prescott on 1st down.
A short one there, taken in by Ferguson.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, You see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete. And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Prescott to throw it. Looking deep downfield. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
Second down, Prescott. The open man here, Renfro. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver.
3rd and 9 here.
Looking to throw, Prescott.
Lets this go for Renfro downfield. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
Well, these defensive backs have been getting torched.
I got you. This nigga's...
And out now come the Cowboys. And the points, they have come fast and furious. Prescott looks to throw on first. And he rifles one incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Let's see who this is on.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
A second down throw for Prescott.
Open man, the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker.
They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty.
With that last completion, CD's now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
Really good observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining,
Dallas offense set for this next drive.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. A very solid gain of 27.
this offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Ferguson. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Off the play fake, Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. He's been big, 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a 1st down here. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play action now, Prescott.
Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, Prescott. And is it a touchdown? No signal. No, they say incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Prescott yet again. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, he's been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Touchdown, Cowboys! A great play there. With his 3rd touchdown of the ball game, number 12 on the season.
And the Cowboys look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. An important score there, CD, and now an important extra point because it would make it a 3-score game.
Love the math there, and at this point in the 4th quarter, look, we all need next-gen stats, right? We all use them, but we don't need them here, do we? Because that means it's almost a certain victory.
The time to get another look at this Cowboys offense.
Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
Prescott now.
Quick slant to Brown.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
2nd down and a yard.
Now Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
On 3rd and 1, here's Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a...
I'm about to show you. That's all I'm saying. He makes me don't even want to play the wide receiver. He makes me don't even want to play the wide receiver. Like, how the fuck do you make a nigga don't want to play the wide receiver?
Now Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Cowboys look like they're about to put an end to their 2-game losing streak as they add on to their lead.
Every time he passes me the ball, I catch it, right?
And now Dallas gets set to take the field.
And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball in a comfortable 4th quarter.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
14 yards, good for a Cowboy 1st down.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. This will be caught by Brown. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Prescott now on second down. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of
this shit to fuck up how shitty this nigga is. When I say I've never wanted to get the fuck off the team so bad. Gang, this nigga is pretty shitty. I'm going to my quarterback. I'm gonna show y'all.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Oh, and that is incomplete. Fair to say the secondary play, whichever side you're on, hasn't really been a glowing exhibition so far, but a nice job there to prevent a long completion.
I agree with you, but at some point, someone had to make a play and try and stop this exhibition of almost speed racing that we've been watching, huh?
Yeah, it has been quarterback and receiver dominated. Throwing here, Prescott.
He'll go underneath here to Stevenson.
Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. And again, it's Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson.
And he will have a Cowboys first down, and that should be that.
Now the Broncos will use their third and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
I can't wait to get him out quarterback. Like this nigga ass. I'm sorry.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
That's why I say yes.
So for Dallas, it'll be a 500 start as the win gets them back to 2-2. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Denver, they'll drop down to 1-3. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road.
No drop. And 19 yards for reception that day. 278 yards, 14 receptions. This nigga got 10 receptions and 76 yards. This nigga has 10 receptions. I had 14, I had 300. He had 76. But you don't pass me the fucking ball. I'm gonna get on my quarterback, Chuck. I'm gonna get on my quarterback. I cannot take this bum ass shit that nigga was doing. The school could have been like fucking 80 to something. Like, nah, that nigga ass, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to show y'all. Watch. gotta talk too much, bro. This nigga, that nigga Dak Prescott is. I'm talking about ass. I'm sorry for whoever Cowboys fan, but your quarterback is ass. I don't know what to tell you. That's why y'all not in the playoffs this year. Well, I think y'all is. I think y'all fighting. But yeah. Alright, check. I'm on my legend QB right here. I'm on my legend QB. I got 5 rings. I got 5 rings with this nigga. Prescott ain't got shit on me, bro. That nigga only got 1. That nigga only got 1.
Today, from Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York, it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Buffalo Bills taking on the New England Patriots.
The NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. So here come the Patriots now to take over on offense. And a glance here at the vet. He's got a lot of years under his belt in the National Football League.
And I think if you ask most folks to give you their first half MVP, very likely they're going to say it's this man right here. The NFL's leader in touchdown passes to this point in the season. Still 2 months to go. But if he can keep going at the pace he's at, this is going to be a dangerous team come January, and he could very well walk away with the MVP.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a...
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Gregory Rousseau, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive.
And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys a little bit jumpy.
But you do.
Oh, you understand the same way. Just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went 3 and
now they have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'm trying to do better here.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver.
And this play's still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. Off the play fake. Barnes. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Second and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Back to throw. Barnes. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year.
And the Patriots have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball.
Why the fuck Dak Prescott can't do that, bro?
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with a first down.
Off the bootleg. Barnes. Conley's got it over the middle. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Give him 30 yards there.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
I can't believe that shit. This nigga 5 out of 6. He just got a touchdown down. I hate this nigga.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Looking to throw. Barnes flushed out right. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone.
And we remember, of course, all scoring plays need to be verified upstairs, and I think they're going to at least take a look at this.
Oh, shit.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
Sit back by the door, make sure I watch a man stand at work. This quarterback shit, yeah, do that motherfucker. Okay.
Throwing on 1st down. Barnes flush to his right. He's got the hook up with Conley. And he's going to be brought down right there, so nothing after the catches. He's dropped at the 42. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Off play action. Barnes. Looking right sideline. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
24 yards the gain there. Another first down as well.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
I be leaving too. The niggas mad. It's alright. Gonna make them mad as fuck.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 34. Off the play fake. Barnes. And this one is incomplete.
You look at this Buffalo defense, and they've been excellent against the pass, the number 6 unit in the NFL.
Yeah, this has been a good defense, but they're going to have to really prove it in this one because guess what? They're facing the number 1 passing offense in the NFL. It's definitely a prove it day for them.
And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17 into the red zone, 1st down.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. From 17 yards out. And the Patriots add 6 to their lead. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
For sure. Hey, don't I believe in that shit. I believe in it.
He's not only thrown a couple of touchdown passes in this first half, he's run for one as well, as he'll start again with a 1st down.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes eluding the pressure right. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
Remember, Brandon, he ran for a touchdown earlier, so his decision to go ahead and tuck it and go again turned out to be a wise one.
And the decision is what is important here. He has made some good decisions on when to tuck it and go. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. Barnes. Caught here by Conley. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a 1st down. Off play action. Barnes rolling to his right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That one good for 17 yards. And now they've got it 1st and goal. They'll look to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. From 8 yards out.
And the Patriots are able to widen their lead in this first half.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
I got time. Not done. What the fuck? Shit, this shit right here. I could do this shit all day. I could do this shit all day.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's already accounted for 4 touchdowns in this first half. 3 in the air, 1 on the ground as his guys start with a 1st down.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big pickup of 38.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 44-yard line. He's going to take another shot here. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Partner, they've been aggressive, airing it out all game long, and no better evidence than those last 2 snaps. They weren't going to beat this coverage, though, 2 plays in a row, and that one falls incomplete.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Back to throw again. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. A big play there. 44 yards. And the Pats are pouring it on.
Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big...
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's been unstoppable in this first half. 4 touchdown passes on the ledger already, closing in on the all-time record in the first half.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Yo.
To throw again. Barnes.
That's to the sideline and incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun. Barnes.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground. The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else, ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Throwing right, and that's complete. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 29-yard line. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. They go play action here on 1st down. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Barnes.
No, that's a pick.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Patriots will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Smash that like button so good, Joe.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
40 in the game, bro. We got this shit before the second quarter ended, bro. We got this shit before the second quarter ended, bro.
He's been sensational all year. He threw touchdown pass number 45 the last time they had it. We'll see if he can build on that number here. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, I wonder why I said that. It's why I said that.
Now a play fake here on first down. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. So here are the Patriots to take over. Remember, they're riding that. Off the play fake. Barnes. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Throwing again. Barnes. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down.
Tui Pelotu got in and dropped him. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage, and that time they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
Right, child is that shit.
They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch.
That shit crazy.
Now the Patriots gearing up to go now. On 1st and 10, Barnes steps away to his left. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Off play action. Barnes flushed out right. And he's going to be taken down. He's sacked on the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Off the play fake. Barnes. That is caught. And he will have a Patriots 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people pointed out to me, it's a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up. Sportsmanship, not an issue.
Exercise those fingers. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Shit, nigga
Off play action. Barnes. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. A gain there of 21 yards. Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback, I think he continued to do so.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. They're still throwing the football here, and obviously the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense, because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage to try and stop any type of running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
Yeah, I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. That's going to be caught. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 25 yards that time. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era, and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
Operating from the gun, Barnes, flush to his right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. From 3 yards out. And the Patriots add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Well, they just continue to roll. And, Charles, for you and I, we want the close games, but for them, it has to be so nice to enjoy this big cushion.
I can't remember the last time we saw them play this loose and have this much fun. I think they'd love to be able to capture this game, carry it with them from week to week, and be able to execute like this in all the rest of their games.
And now out come the Patriots. Off the play fake. Barnes. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A great play there. With his 13th touchdown of the year and second of the game. And the Patriots add another 6 points to what's going to be a blowout victory. So still throwing here in the fourth quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get...
New England trying to get a place on offense. You just kind of feel for the defense right now. This deficit, they have not been able to stop them the entire game, Charles. And some hands on hips, some long faces out there on the defensive side. They're like, oh my gosh, we got to face these guys again here.
Yeah, people don't understand how hard it is when you're on the side that's being dominated to keep your head up and continue to play hard. And that's what they're going through right now. Trying to find that pride inside of them to allow them to continue to fight, even though they are down huge in this game.
Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. He'll buy some time right. And a throw right sideline is complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards.
No let up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout. And actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the third quarter doing the old hold up 4 fingers college sign, meaning the fourth quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 43. Off play action. Barnes. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in hand. But you and I have been around this league a long time, and every time we ask head coaches about it, hey, why don't you take your quarterback out when the game's in hand? They just kind of give us that look like that's what he's paid to do. So it's a very unusual situation. I'd want him out. They tend to leave him in.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep here and throw off play action.
Eluding the pressure right. Well, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Or even I can figure out who deserves the lion's share of credit for their lead right now, because he has been terrific in a dual threat role, really chewing up yardage and getting them points with his legs. Simply put, that defense has had no way of stopping him, and that's why his side is on top.
Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. Up big here in the fourth quarter, up really big. That pass and incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly...
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield.
Gregory Rousseau
getting him once again, his third sack of the afternoon.
New England's offense set to go.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. And they take him down. The Bills get to him.
Tui Pelotu able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Escaping the pressure right. Shifts past him at the 45. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3-and-out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flushed from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
So this will wind up a victory for the New England Patriots. And it was a game where they were off and running in the first quarter, Charles, and never looked back.
You know, partner, after a while, we always say the same thing, don't we? They set the tone early, right? They started fast. So I asked a few of my horse racing friends, do you have a term for me that we can use to cover that? And they said, yeah. When a horse breaks out like that, you say he caught a flyer out of the gate. And that's exactly what this team did today. I mean, they jumped out there, jumped on them, and were never headed.
So for New England, they remain one of the hottest teams out there as the win moves them to 6-1. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Buffalo, they fall a game under the 500 mark at 3-4 through 7 games. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Jaguars in Jacksonville. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
We ain't done. Next game. Next game.
Today, from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, it's a special Halloween presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
It's a back-to-back. It's a back-to-back line for the team. It's a back-to-back line.
It's the New England Patriots taking on the Minnesota Vikings.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. So out comes the Patriots offense as they'll get their first shot at things here. And leading him out, their veteran quarterback.
And he's certainly putting together an MVP-type season, leading the league in both passing yards and touchdown passes. There have not been too many defenses that have been able to stop him or even slow him down. So he's got his sights set on another big game right here.
Off the play fake, Barnes. Looking left sideline, it's complete. A big play there for New England. 41 yards.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? A guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field, pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route, well run, and the football, right on the money.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Off play action, Barnes. Flush to his right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Throwing left side, it's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Well, they're certainly not shied away from throwing the football. They've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate, with that last one earning them a new set of downs.
So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Operating from the gun, Barnes. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great effort there. His 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Patriots will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games, and another good start to this one, out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you, along the way, and they always talk about winning streaks and the mood of a team and how much easier it is to actually prepare during that time. Guys are sharp, guys are focused, everyone's feeling good, and we're seeing it early in this one.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10.
Throwing to start the drive, Barnes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Eluding the pressure right. And he comes back with one complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He's got a first down. That's his first catch. Remember, he's the NFL leader in that category at the midway point. Off the play fake, Barnes. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
And the Vikings are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. So this is something we didn't see at all from this offense in the victory last week. That's a turnover. They didn't have any, but giving the ball away here in the opening quarter.
I love the surprise in your voice because it's exactly what you stated. Didn't see it last week, but it was a key to their win. And it'll be a key to this game as well, protecting the football. Didn't get it done there.
So the Patriots coming out now. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Escaping the pressure right.
And oh, he almost had his second pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. Hey, look at this defense for the Vikings.
And they've been excellent against the pass, the number 6 unit in the NFL.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
7-7, our score after 1. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Flushed out right.
He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket.
Now the Patriots gearing up to go now. the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw. Barnes.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Off play action. Barnes. They'll roll him out right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. From 6 yards away. And the Patriots have taken the lead.
This is where, as a tight end, you've got to really sell that this is a run. They're going to fake the give, hope the linebackers bite, and here they do just enough. That split second, that's all it takes for that tight end to leak out into the end zone. Touchdown.
He hit on the big one on that last drive. Touchdown pass number 50 on the season. What a year he's put together, and he'll try to build on it here, 1st and 10.
Off the play fake. Barnes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
New England trying to get a place on offense.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Give him 32 on the play. Looking to throw. Barnes. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Barnes eluding the pressure right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Patriots are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. Here comes the Patriots offensive unit. They'll have it first here to begin the third quarter.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Off the bootleg, Barnes. Buying time to his left. Broken tackle. A good decision in the end to pull it and run. Get some 9 yards in a first.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain. So when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
Escaping the pressure right. And he finds a man on a crossing route. And he's brought down. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Off play action, Barnes. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. A big play there. 44 yards. And the Patriots have moved out in front.
Well, this is really simple. Let's just say it. This quarterback is on fire. Touchdown after touchdown, throwing the football. What a day for him.
So here are the Patriots to take over their win streak at 6. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. He's going to go deep for Conley. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again, Barnes. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. 22 yards there. A first down. And now following that last play, I do believe we're going to get a review here. Yes, indeed. The red flag is out.
Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question. Winds up a very good call there defensively to challenge that one, as that now will wind up an incomplete pass. Pass taken in by his big tight end, and he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there. With now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Patriots are able to extend their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors. But that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And nobody in the stadium feels better than he does right now. Just a slew of touchdown passes. He's been spectacular.
And you and I both know this is a team game, one of the best team games that's out there. But right now, I've forgotten what the scoreboard even says. Just watching what he's doing.
It's been fun.
That's been mesmerizing and a whole lot of fun to watch.
He's hoping to keep it going here in the third quarter. Being chased out left. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Off the play fake. Barnes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
And that's going to be incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out.
Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time.
And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this fourth quarter.
On first down, Barnes. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
A lot of contact there, but there was no way it appeared that he was going to get a flag on that one. Looking for it, but he wasn't going to get it. And as an ex-defensive back, you love it when they let you play and jostle downfield.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. That'll put him over 150 yards receiving now. Quite a ball game and a first down. Off play action. Barnes sliding out of the pocket. And that's caught inside the 30. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 36 yards on the play.
Talk about a momentum shifter right there. Tie game, fourth quarter. These are the plays that win you games. And now defensively, the question becomes, how do you respond?
Dancing to his left. Shifts by at the 15. And down inside the 15 he goes. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Back to throw. Barnes. And he's got it. Touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown.
And the Patriots have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead. So still time remaining here in this fourth quarter, but the touchdown there puts them back out in front.
And you and I both know that their defense will not very subtly remind everyone that they started all of this because they held firm on the last drive and only gave up a field goal. Gave it back to the offense in a tie game and said, okay, your turn now, make something happen. And they went down the field.
New England's offense set to go. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
He'll rifle this one deep right side, and it's knocked away and incomplete.
Just because you've got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Now this throw caught left side, and he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Barnes. Flushed out right. Going to throw right side here. Complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Trailing in the fourth, this close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
Throwing on first down. Barnes. Flush to his right. And it's caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great effort there. With touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Pats add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. And that's certainly an important touchdown there and makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that could win the game for us.
And now out come the Patriots. And this game not quite over yet. On 1st and 10, Barnes.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let this go deep, back over the middle. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
Escaping the pressure right. And that will be incomplete.
The Patriots ready to get the football back.
On 1st down, Barnes.
That is intercepted. And the Vikings are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Charles, Normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And, Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. In this case, these offenses...
Nigga hungry as shit. Be right back, Chuck. What's 187?
Today, from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, it's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the New England Patriots taking on the Miami Dolphins.
From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass.
So here come the Patriots to take over on offense. And led out by their veteran quarterback. He's been around a while. They don't celebrate birthdays for him. They just cut him up, see how many rings he's got around the middle. He has been in the league a long time.
And what a first half of the season he's had, leading the NFL in passing yards to this point. He's been a tough man to slow down. So this defense certainly has its work cut out for him.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes flushed out right. Wide open receiver complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Well, we know that he can get first downs with his arm and his legs, Charles. And there when he gets outside of the pocket, the defense has to account for both, and he's able to complete it for the first.
And he's very comfortable outside of the pocket. Some quarterbacks, that's not their thing. For him, that seems to be the #1 asset to his game. Gets out into the open field, things seem to break down the secondary a little bit, and he picks out the right target.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 41-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 41. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Throwing again. Barnes. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll get 34 yards there.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game, and they hit that one there for big yardage.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Back to throw. Barnes. And oh, what a catch at the 2.
And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down.
2nd and goal from the 1. Looking to throw. Barnes. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there. His 21st touchdown of the season.
And the Patriots are on the board first here this afternoon.
An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here with a 1st and 10.
Off the play fake. Barnes. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Off play action. Barnes. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
took a break, check. I know I took a break. I know I took a break. I'm back.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's thrown a couple of touchdown passes already in this first quarter, and now looking for more as his guys begin 1st and 10.
Off the play fake, Barnes. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Oh, he fakes a spike.
And that is going to wind up incomplete, so they tried to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out.
To throw on 2nd down. Barnes. Touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Patriots take a 3-touchdown lead.
Well, Charles, what a start here for them in this game. Still in the first quarter, a sizable lead and pitching a shutout on the other side is their defense.
The game plan is certainly in effect, isn't it? Working awfully well the offensive side of the ball. They keep compiling points, and the defense playing with a lot of confidence and shutting them out thus far.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his 3rd already in this first half, as he'll try again with a 1st down.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Throwing on 1st down. Barnes eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. To throw again. Barnes. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 42. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 42-yard line. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great effort there. 42 yards. And the Patriots are able to add on to their first half lead. It's not too often that you say, hey, this one's going to be over by halftime. And, CD, I know our bosses probably don't want us to say that because they don't want people clicking away. But this one might be over by halftime.
And since you already put your job on the line by actually saying it, I will co-sign and go with you because you're my partner. We don't mean to do it, but this game has been exactly as you've described. I see no hope for them going forward.
Shorts up today too, Chad. I know I ain't been putting my shorts up. I'm gonna put my
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's closing in on 300 yards passing already in this first half.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. It got his man complete. A big play there for New England. 47 yards.
Just more of the same there, partner. Guys have just been running free in the secondary this entire game. No pass rush, a lot of passes completed. Been an easy day for them.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Off play action. Barnes. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Patriots open the lead up to 34-0.
So this now 34-0 with the extra point pending. And Charles, I thought these guys might have the advantage coming in, but I didn't expect this.
I'm glad we're going with full transparency here because I didn't either. I thought we might be looking at a 24-20 type game, maybe 13-10 at the half. But this has been total, utter domination.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's been utterly remarkable in this first half. 5 touchdown passes already. This could be a record-breaking performance as he'll start again on 1st down.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes escaping the pressure right. Leaping, and he makes the grab. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The end result, 21 yards.
Time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you got to give the receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
I appreciate you, G.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. Flushed out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
Well, the pass rush has been a real strength of late. They know how to get after the quarterback.
Absolutely. 4 sacks last week. That's their first one here. Anything in particular you've seen from them or on film?
I think that they're winning athletically up front, winning those one-on-one battles, but also when the offensive line wants to keep everyone in and mass protect, they know how to scheme their way back to the quarterback as well.
Now a throw here, hauled in. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big pickup of 38.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 1st and 10. Barnes. Flush to his right. Oh, what a move. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that and it's intercepted at the goal line.
And the Dolphins force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
Well, Brad, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Bijan Robinson leading the offense out for another drive.
And I'm wondering if maybe they don't go away from him on this drive a little bit. He's been great, but they have... Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He's got to be feeling pretty good, playing well. Team has the lead, so just looking to mount a drive here that ends in the end zone.
And all quarterbacks will tell you, hey, we love a running game, helps us out. But at the end of the day, they want to rely on their arm. Throw the football, feel good about things, keep things moving in the right direction. Right now, that's exactly what we're seeing.
And we'll see if that continues. He's going to go deep for Conley. It's caught inside the 25. A big play there just before halftime. 54 yards.
I'll tell you what, this is not going to be a fun discussion at halftime for this defense. They've been absolutely taken advantage of in the first half. And here's another play for big yardage.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Off the play fake. Barnes under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Looking to throw. Barnes eluding the pressure right.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
So here are the Patriots to take over. They've got the lead right now, and remember, they are riding that very impressive 7-game winning streak, trying to push it to 8. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes forced out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play there for New England. 42 yards.
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Escaping the pressure right. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A little over 20 yards there, and in 2 plays, they've now moved the ball over 60 yards.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Steps away to his left. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great effort there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year.
And the Patriots just continue to roll. Well, on the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But, Charles, let's focus on the positive. With the lead that they built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent. And they flowed into this game, and it carried over. And right now, I don't expect them to back off at all. They're playing so well, they just want to keep it going.
trotting into place on offense. Following the interception, they're set up nicely here, already inside the red zone, knocking on the door, if you will. 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Touchdown, Patriots. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Patriots take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And, Charles, we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better about what's happened to them here in this one.
The Patriots offense now. They work their way back onto the field. Still comfortably on top, 3rd quarter, as they start things here with a 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. These two teams, you might recall, met up back in September in Week 3. And it was the Patriots who got the win on the road, so they'll look to finish off the sweep here in Foxborough. Flushed out. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Dolphins have got it. He tried to buy some time to the right. So, Charles, when a guy gets out of the pocket, what's the focus of the quarterback?
Most of them keep their eyes downfield. They want to try and make a play throwing the ball. Some of them, they want to tuck it and go. But when they scramble, in this case, as you said, to the right, you're cutting the field in half. So good defenses kind of converge in that spot, and they don't give you much territory to throw the ball.
So the Patriots coming out now. Still well in control of this ball game despite giving up that time. On 1st down, Barnes. Buying time to his left. He's going to go deep for Conley. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. Big play there for New England. 49 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 26-yard line. Off play action. Barnes. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there. 26 yards. And the Pats get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Now the Patriots gearing up to go now.
These guys hardly got a chance to catch their breath after the quick turnover, but I doubt they're complaining much.
Especially with the field position they get to start with. I wouldn't be complaining either. I'd want to get right back out there and get after them, because now you have an opportunity to make a big play. I'd say let's be aggressive and go after him.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Flush to his right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Off the bootleg. Barnes. And he's going to look that one in one-handed. What a catch for the touchdown. Well, a familiar refrain, a turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this third quarter.
Yeah, partner, I'd say there are a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline, because let's face it, they came in thinking they were in for a real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition, if you're a backup, time to start stretching and loosening up. You may get some playing time in this one.
Patriot offense now set to come back out onto the field.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Off the play fake. Barnes. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. 23 yards to pick up there.
And that's an important completion right there, because that's going to do it. With that last pass, he eclipses Peyton Manning's all-time mark of 5,477 pass yards in a single season. And I think the Engravers, they can get the MVP trophy ready. This has been a year for the ages as he stands alone in single-season passing.
Throwing on first down. Barnes. He's going to go deep for Conley. This is caught inside the 15. And they're going to get this all the way inside the Miami 15. A big play there for New England. 46 yards.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Back to throw. Barnes. This is caught. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. Operating from the gun. Barnes.
And that's going to be caught. Oh, one-handed grab there. He's got it for the touchdown. And, Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, it's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
New England's offense set to go. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would have, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And a nice gain of 21 yards. Off-play action. Barnes. He's going to go deep for Conley. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
Off the play fake. Barnes eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And, Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of...
And now out come the Patriots. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Off the bootleg. Barnes. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. His big game continues. 10 catches now and another 1st down.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the 4th quarter.
Off-play action. Barnes. Escaping the pressure right.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. He finds his man complete. That's Walton. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 31-yard line. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Barnes. And that is incomplete.
Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up, but he certainly will have some explaining to do.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Barnes. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
New England trying to get a place on offense.
On 1st and 10, Barnes. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. A big play there for New England. 56 yards. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Operating from the gun, Barnes. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. And the incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense can crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
Yeah, the Patriots are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will.
He's switching teams.
This was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for the Patriots, they're setting themselves up as a major contender as they move to 8-1 now on the year. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Miami, they drop back to 500 now at 4 up and 4 down. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaughan. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots winners here at home as we say so long from Foxborough.
Touchdown, he got this to completion. Pass leaders, 5,000 yards. Why is this nigga Khalid Williams right underneath? This nigga got 63. Why Brock Purdy got 6? Oh, that's completion. Oh, I got a 58 completion. 66 touchdown. We gotta get that completion up. Gotta get that completion up. Yeah. Nigga better not play with me, I'm mad or not. What's the ass? Straight up. Get that bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Keep running.
Today, from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, it's Week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the New England Patriots taking on the New York Jets.
From the area known as Patriot Place, EA Sports set for football at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. New England's offense set to go. Off the play fake, Barnes.
Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Heck of a start, a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Now here's a throw, it's complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 24 yards the game there, another first down as well.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
The Patriots at 8-1 on the year, and they come in off the extended break from the bye.
And I think it was much needed as well because you play 2.5 months. You know you're ready for some time off in order to get prepared for the home stretch. And
touchdown! A great effort there. His 25th touchdown. Tying Emmitt Smith for the 5th most in one season.
And the Patriots get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
This crew, they were on a roll going into the bye week that they just had, Charles, so sort of picking up where they left off.
And you and I both know that when you come back off of an open week and you've been winning games,
their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes, flush to his right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Barnes. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete.
And he will have a Patriots 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
A leap, and he's got it. A great play there. High in the air to bring it in.
And the Patriots have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Well, they have to be loving this start to the first quarter.
Well, the way that they're going, I mean, talk about 2 touchdown drives already. They feel very confident and feel like they have all the answers in this game. They're 1 point away from going up 14-0. Maybe they press the advantage and go for 2.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's got 2 touchdown passes on his first 2 drives, and he'll try again here on drive 3.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. He's going to go deep for Conley. It's caught inside the 25. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. What a play that turns out to be, 36 yards.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. Eluding the pressure right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. That'll give him 8 that time, and that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. Looking to throw. Barnes being chased out left. This will be caught at about the 6.
And the Patriots are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Off play action. Barnes. And he will not get away. He's sacked back around the 3-yard line.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks, but have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey.
Against a team coming off a win, just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot.
And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Patriots have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term. They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them.
New England trying to get a place on offense. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
When you talk about this Jets defense,
coming into this one, ranked number 19 in the NFL against the pass.
They spent the week at practice, and we know our rating's not that great. And we know we're facing the #1 passing team in the league. But there are some things that we can do to give ourselves a chance in this game.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Start of the 2nd quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes escaping the pressure right. Now he'll let this one go deep right sideline.
That is incomplete.
He's put up numbers in this one by pushing the envelope a bit whenever he could with deeper throws. Well, let's play a little philosophy here. Some plays it works. Sometimes they're ready for you. And that time, they were on guard. Incomplete.
And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in. A 1st down there on a pickup at 25.
And with that last reception, we have just witnessed an NFL record. He's gone over 1,964 yards receiving now on the year as he moves past 2012 Calvin Johnson for the most in one season in NFL history. You think about it, for a league that's been around for over 100 years, that is no small feat. So congratulations to him.
So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted.
And he he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown.
He's had a great season, plenty of touchdown passes, but that last throw, not one of his finer moments, as it was returned for a touchdown on the pick six. Now he starts again here, 1st and 10.
Throwing after the interception. Barnes flushed out right. A leap, and he's got it. He got it.
And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Off the bootleg. Barnes. Flush to his right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Off the bootleg. Barnes.
And
this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. To throw on 3rd down. Barnes. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He does have the one interception, Charles, but I think that's been more than offset. On 1st down, Barnes. He's going to go deep for Conley. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
He's going to let it go again. And that's caught inside the 30.
And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30.
Big play there for New England. 49 yards.
Another great throw there, and we talked about him when he broke the single-season record. But that last completion, CD, that puts him over 6,000 yards passing on the season. Just unheard of.
Brandon, there was a time not long ago when 3,000 yards was the gold standard for quarterbacks. He's doubled that. If more people come along like him and hit that type of a number, if you throw for 3,000 yards, you're in danger of losing your job.
So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. Off the play fake. Barnes. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Looking to throw. Barnes. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And they are able to add on to their advantage. So not only is that his 3rd touchdown catch of the game, he's done it here in the first half.
I'm not sure defensively what they're going to come up with to slow him down, because already we're seeing him run past, over, through guys in order to make these catches. And being able to try and shut him down at this stage of the game, it's going to take a lot of effort. So maybe it'll open things up for some other people.
Well, they better figure something out, and soon. comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. Off play action. Barnes. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great effort there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
So the Patriots coming out now. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes eluding the pressure right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause, to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
Trotting! And he's brought down after a very nice game. Big yardage there on the scramble, and it gets him a first down.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt a kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
Throwing on first down, Barnes. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Patriots continue to pull away here in this first half.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
The Pats going to get one final possession in this first half.
On 1st and 10, Barnes. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to
pass the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter. And the Patriots going to take over here to start quarter number 3.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes flushed out right. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes. He's going to go deep for Conley. That's caught inside the 20. And deep he goes into Jets territory before being taken down. A big play there for New England. 57 yards.
Boy, this has just been an offensive clinic. It's seemingly been one big play after another, and add this one onto the list. When you can bite off more than half the field on one play, things are definitely working in your favor.
A real field flipper there, as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Back to throw. Barnes. Touchdown, Patriots. A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Patriots are able to stretch out their lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
New England's offense set to go.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. He's going to go deep for Conley. That's caught inside the 20. And deep he goes into Jets territory before being taken down.
So give him the yardage on the completion and also tack on 15 more.
If you get that hand up there, you've got to let go immediately or just not close the hand at all. He didn't, gave it a tug, and that was easy for the officials to see.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Jets are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. He had the interception on the previous drive that led to a touchdown.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 39 yards there. A big one. What a game it's been for this duo.
They remind me of a good comedy team. They know how to play off of each other so well. No matter how one riffs, the other's right there to pick them up, and they are shredding them in this ball game.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
And this one is incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
Rolling to his right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. Off the play fake. Barnes. Oh, he stays up. He'll buy some time right. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
So not only do they get the completion and the conversion there on third down, but tack on 15 more for the face mask.
Yeah, they had the first down anyway, had that in their hip pocket, but now with that penalty yardage, that turns out to be a pretty big play.
Operating from the gun, Barnes, flush to his right. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A great effort there. With touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year.
And the Patriots are able to widen their advantage.
So he scrambled right but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over. And the Patriots gearing up to go now.
And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4.
On first down, Barnes. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the fourth quarter.
He's got him in, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 29 yards, first down.
Continuing to keep their foot on the gas, and it looks like they're just having fun out there. They're loose, they're free, and they're enjoying what the scoreboard looks like.
I'd have to say I agree with you totally. They're having a blast out there all game long. When they throw the football, they're picking up nice chunks of real estate, significant yardage on just about every throw that they make. And there's another one there, and they continue to have that fun that you just talked about.
The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Looking to throw. Barnes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a third and long.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, they took their shot. That one was kind of up for grabs that time. And you've got it.
Another go around now for the Patriot offense.
Off play action. Barnes eluding the pressure right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, he's been fun to watch in this one. He's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
We've always got to remember that once the ball's in the air, the defender has every right to go after it that a receiver does. And that was a battle for positioning on that play. And in the end, he's able to force the incomplete pass.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. And they convert on third with a gain of 22. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on third down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connect.
Touchdown! From 21 yards away.
And the Pats add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, I think we...
New England trying to get a place on offense.
Off the play fake. Barnes. Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. Big play there for New England. 55 yards. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Off play action. Barnes. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Patriots are closing in on a 9th victory on the year as they extend their lead.
It seemed like they were so focused elsewhere, they forgot about the tight end spot, and he's the one that burns him there to make this a 3-score game here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
I think there might be a little bit of defensive fatigue from those guys on that side of the ball, partner, because they've been spending their time trying to stop them from all angles. This time the tight end gets them.
And now out come the Patriots. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. Still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh?
Pretty sure if I was popped out sometime. I'll catch y'all boys later, man.